Welcome, welcome. Everything is up and
Good
running.
morning, Cutter 9346.
Getting a moment started here. Welcome. Hello, Benjamin and Charmer. Benjamin, if you're talking about giving money to me, I would gladly take it. We don't, this channel is not monetized. I don't have a Patreon or anything like that. Maybe someday. Wouldn't be a way for you to anyway. Appreciate the sentiment. And let's check our tools and whatnot. We get warmed up. Hello and welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada, and today we are picking up. What are we? Rank 22. Rank 22 with the little Jawa icon. Links tokens. I think we spent our links tokens that we wanted to at the end of the last one, but give people a moment to stray in. We'll make sure all of our ducks are in a row. And so there was a couple of things I wanted to mention, and yeah, Jaw with a laser cutter would be horror. Although it kind of, makes sense. Don't they run the sand crawlers? So, Benjamin mentioned giving money. I noticed earlier this week that YouTube has decided to start putting ads in front of some of my videos. I don't know. I didn't go through clicking all of them, but YouTube has decided to start monetizing my videos. I am not part of the YouTube partnership program. I don't get any income from this. So I'm a little annoyed that they are monetizing my ad-free channel. But unfortunately, there's not anything I can do about it. So I just kind of wanted to mention that if people are watching, I don't imagine that there's an ad at the start of the live stream, but if anyone has been frequently frequenting my channel and has noticed that the ads have started coming up, that's not my doing. And unfortunately, it is outside of my control. Hopefully they won't be invasive about it, and don't feel bad about skipping them because they're not paying me any of it. But I just wanted to mention that. I was surprised when I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. Why is there an ad in front of my episode? There was another topic I wanted to bring up briefly before we get going. There was kind of, we'll say serious talk, but there was a comment on the last live stream, I think it was, in the comment section afterwards, that I kind of wanted to address. And I imagine you guys probably didn't see it because I saw it shortly after it was posted, and reluctantly I had to hide it. It's not something I like to do. I'm not a fan of censorship of any sort, but sometimes, unfortunately, some things have their place, and this isn't one of them. The comment, the reason I was really reluctant to hide the comment, because the commenter made a very valid argument that I wanted to be able to reply to. That was the first half of the comment. The second half of the comment, unfortunately, was unacceptable. But they had expressed a displeasure with the resolution of the Act 3 in this game, in that we we take part in the industrial action and we destroy a ship. And their issue with it was that they weren't comfortable with being strong-armed into taking part in a riotous act or of act of vandalism. I fully understand that, and there are a lot of people who have felt that way about the direction of the story in this game in general. And all I can really say is that you're not forced to partake in it. We are, through the entire storyline, we are a passive viewer. We are not the protagonist, we're not the antagonist. We are a third party. We never comment or interact with anybody. No point do we get a prompt where we say, do you agree with this person or don't agree with this person. We are not forced to join the union. I mean, by storyline, the whole thing becomes unionized afterwards, but as the storyline goes on, we don't have to support anyone. And most importantly, in the industrial action, you absolutely do not have to partake in it. You can mini-me that ship. It will not change the outcome of the storyline. You won't lose the game because of it. The only real difference is at the end, Weaver will say something like, "Well, I'm sorry if we put you in a situation that you weren't comfortable with. We don't hold it against you." So you don't have to take part in the vandalism. Which unfortunately we couldn't really show that because we only got one playthrough of it, which is why I considered saving. I'm going to take the roustabout tug, by the way. I wanted to do one of these. I considered saving the saves, backing them up, and then redoing it a second time to show both endings. Both endings, it's the same ending. But ultimately, I felt like it wouldn't be very good entertainment to watch me do the exact same ship twice in a row. Plus, I wanted to leave something for other people to do who
about these new union guidelines.
Might want to do it differently on their own.
Can't work any longer than our shift time?
Yep. That's right, kiddo.
So, I guess I'm wondering, what if I need to work a bit longer?
Well, you can't.
But sometimes I want to finish something.
I know. I feel that all the time too. But that's also what they take advantage of. A few extra minutes here and there is dozens of hours of unpaid work in a year.
But it'll take me longer to get set up again the next day.
Yeah, but then at least you're getting paid.
More rules.
It's to protect everyone.
Oh, I know. And I appreciate it, Sue. But it's still just more rules.
Transferring credits.
Okay, I'll get back to what I was talking about in a moment here. The reason why I wanted to do a tug is because I did go over the patch notes, the 1.1 patch notes, and they expressly mentioned that they fixed the crushing bug for the Atlas. We didn't experience the crush bug because we already knew how to avoid it, because it was the same bug that used to throw the entire roustabout into the processor, which was opening the last thruster when the mass was too low for the entire ship, which is why it was always the first thing we did. So we're going to intentionally not do all four of the thrusters right off, and we're going to attempt to see if we can hopefully not get crushed, but we're bug testing. So that's why I wanted to do this ship this time. And I wanted to do, I always like to do like a mackerel or maybe an Atlas as the first ship anyway. It's kind of the warm-up. But that's why we're doing this ship currently. But anyway, back to the comments.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
So I just want to cover that, for anyone who has had any similar concerns about what you have to do in the storyline, and if you feel like you're forced to do it, to be reassured that you're not really forced to do it. But I also wanted to cover why it was I felt like I unfortunately had to hide the comment. Was because, and I don't want to get into the specifics on it, but the commenter had to draw a comparison
Credits deposited.
between real-life groups that they felt were riotous and no good actors, like Black Lives Matter. And while I don't necessarily agree with their take on these organizations, more importantly, this channel is about gaming and entertainment, and it's an escape from the ever-increasing pressures that exist in our world right now. And it's not a place for inflaming and pushing ideologies. You know, I want this to be a place. I want this to be a safe haven for people to come and just hang out with like-minded people who just enjoy gaming. And there was comparison wasn't necessary for getting a point their concern about the game itself, and it was definitely inflammatory. And so I very reluctantly felt like I had to remove the comment, which is something I am not happy about. I'm not a fan of censorship, but this isn't the place for it. And so that's all I want to say on the subject. You know, if the person watches, you know, notices that there's no working regulator in here. If the person happens to watch this episode and had noticed that their comment was gone, well, that's why. Keep it friendly, keep it gaming. That's what we're all here for. That's all I ask. If you have strong feelings about certain ideologies, there are definitely places to go and debate those things, and it's good to debate them because that's how we. So we don't really want to. We can depressurize. Okay, so what I want to do, I'm a little uncertain about how I want to do this. Right, I want to salvage part of this ship, but not detach the thrusters, because we're trying to reproduce that bug and see that that bug is indeed fixed. So we need to lighten up the ship. Liquidate. The comment happened between this last week and this week, between last episode and now. But it was. I definitely wanted to bring it up for the two reasons that I know that there are people who feel that way about the game, about the storyline in the game, and it's a very valid concern. You guys probably picked up on it when I was when I was destroying the ship as part of the storyline, and how uncomfortable I was with destroying the ship. I'm a person who I'm not into wanton destruction. At least of, you know, other people's property. And it was against my grain. But, you know, it's a game, and
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
and we play games to escape our own reality. So, you know, it was a little cathartic to. I will definitely admit, putting a demo charge on a Class 2 reactor was very cathartic. I was a little disappointed that the reactor blew itself up as soon as we pulled it. Like I didn't even get the chance to hit the button on the demo charge. It self-detonated as soon as it started going to meltdown mode, which is really something I don't. You know, it was weird. It did it. Oh. I don't know what caused it to detonate. I would say that it detonated because the reactor arced and hit the demo charge, but there's no way that the reactor arced at that point, because we had just destroyed the coolant line and had gotten the full countdown. So it was only like one dot into the countdown when it immediately just went up. And I feel like it went up because of the demo charge, but I don't really understand why. You know, the question is, you know, if we ever had a demo charge on the reactor, does it get auto triggered by the meltdown? Yeah, exactly, Gavin. Yeah, we definitely warmed up from that ring of fire. Let's see here. So we're gonna save that thruster for last, because that was always the thruster that we ran into. I'm pretty sure that the problem can happen with any thruster, but our experience was always with that top one. So I think what we're gonna do is we're going to free up the bottom ones. That'll allow us to take this bottom out and lighten the ship up a bit and depressurize the interior. And then we're going to hopefully not blow ourselves up. Well, if I understand the bug, which should be fixed now, but we won't blow ourselves up. What will happen is that we will get crushed. The moment we pull the flush valve, apparently people were getting crushed instantly. So we're gonna bug test that and see if it happens.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, are you giving me a red beam? Need that to stay blue. I shouldn't have cut that without securing a... Yeah. Why do I do this stuff? Oh, ring of fire. Whew.
5 minutes left, Cutter, okay?
Also, we're definitely going to do a ghost ship this run. Because, I was thinking about that last ghost ship we did at the end of last session. And I can't call that a victory. I'm at best going to give it a tie. Because the AI nodes did manage to cost us a thruster housing by writing one into the processor. And so even though we got our mini-me, so technically the AI didn't win, but they got one over on us. And so I'm calling that one a tie. So we're 1-1 and a tie at the moment. Oh, it's the Pedro Rojo, our favorite manufacturer, our favorite shipbuilder, or shipping company.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
So I'm trying to avoid that jet. I'm not really sure what exactly sets us off. I think we got so much time. I'm gonna take these off. That. Oh, missed it.
Salvage destroyed.
Wait a minute, fuel pipe destroyed.
Valuables.
Oh, don't tell me that will annoy me. It's just. Okay, if it was the other thing, we would have gotten a lot more red. Oh, that's interesting. So it... Alright, so if we take too much time, it can actually break the pipe. I think that's new. I don't remember these pipes being able to be broken. Huh. Well, that's what I get for dilly-dallying. I was taunting them by taking extra time. They taught me a lesson. Good to know. Oh, I don't remember, Gavin. I have forgotten that the Javelin had external AI nodes. And another reason why I wanted to do AI... No. Another reason why I wanted... No! Oh, it's lost. No. Save it. As I was trying to say is... wow, that was close. The other reason I wanted to do AI nodes is because in the or another ghost ship is in the patch notes, it mentioned that there was a reconfiguring of the way the AI nodes are spawned now, and that I got the impression from it that we found them on the exterior of the Atlas not because they spawn on the exterior of the Atlas, but because of the change, and that maybe now they spawn on the exterior of like maybe mackerels as well now.
Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
So I want to see if, because I think that was our first ghost ship we'd ever done for Atlas. I want to see if the external spawning is a. Oh, can we do this? Can we do this?
Airlock pressurizing.
Let's try to get inside and teleport out. Which we don't necessarily need to do because we can cut the floor out, but still. Yeah, there's an airlock. Now the timer will run out and we'll teleport out of the ship with the ship depressurized. I mean, we would get out anyway because we're going to cut our way through the floor, but still being tricky. Anyway, you know, we assumed, or at least I assumed when we did that Atlas ghost ship, that it was just we had never done one and that was normal for them to spawn on the outside of an Atlas. But I suspect that it's because of the change in the way the AI nodes spawn now. So all ghost ships might be different. So we need to explore other ghost ship types and see what we can come up with.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Now I'm on the Vengeance Trail. Okay. Looks like YouTube lost me for a second there. Odd, it said no. It said no data. Hopefully I'm here. Hopefully you guys can see me. Well, yeah, like when they mentioned that DeeDee was taking over.
I didn't sleep much last night, so don't ask me too many questions today, all right?
Copy that, Mama Bear.
Don't call me that.
Dee, how does it feel being both a shipbreaker and a supervisor?
Well, it's 2 jobs, but I'm only getting paid for 1.
Oh yeah, that doesn't seem very fair.
You guys are an easy bunch.
We're not too distracting.
You're getting there. Now back to work.
Copy that.
Oh, look, that was awfully prophetic. Your comment was related to the conversation she started when we got out. Let's see here. The ship should be light enough now to cause the error, the bug, if it's still a bug. But I want to cut a little more out of it.
Airlock depressurizing.
Yeah, the YouTube said that it was receiving no data for a moment there, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing wrong with my connection.
Pressurizing.
I've got a ridiculously high-speed fiber optic connection, so there shouldn't be problems from my end. All right, so we depressurized the downstairs and then we teleported out. Again, I did that more off just to show that's a tactic you can use. You know, like on the bigger ships when you can't just get out. Like doing it here didn't mean anything because we were going to cut our way out of the ship anyway. But we could have done that. Like if we were running out of time on you know, a heavy cargo Gecko, we could have rushed into the cockpit and hit the regulator on that one, and then the timer teleport us out. Then we re-enter through an airlock and depressurize somewhere else. Yeah, this ship is definitely definitely jam-packed. A little bit more out. Lighten it up a little bit more, and then we're gonna. Actually, it should be more than enough at this point.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Because I've detached these. These aren't part of the ship anymore, so that's something we definitely didn't do before. 43. Yeah, so it was.
Processing valuable objects.
It's at 65K right now. And the bug would happen if it was below 50K when you pulled the switch. Felt like it was like 62K or something like that before we went in, though.
Deposited.
I wanted to do this right at the beginning of this shift, you know, just as a test. Because if we get crushed immediately, we can just abandon shift and restart. Because we're doing this as a bug test, not as a actual salvage. But I guess it doesn't matter at this point because there's no going back. All right, let's try to get. I know what we can do to lighten it up. We can take this one off. If you end the session with your faceplate smashed, yeah, no, everything. I'm pretty sure everything resets because anytime you go in that hab and come back out, even with a damaged suit, it's at full health next time you come back out. So yeah, you can definitely. You know, like make a run for the hab if your face is smashed or if you just run out of time. Obviously, if you abandon shift, then you just lose everything you've done. All right, moment of truth coming. Remember, if we die to this, it's not our fault. It doesn't count as a death. It's for science. Oh. All right, we're alive. There's a lot of movement, though. Oh, there's a lot of movement. That shouldn't be. Not me flying around. Parts of the ship moving.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh wow, look at that. It turned the whole ship. I guess they haven't completely fixed it. Oh, so Filthy, you've seen that bug? You know, we didn't run into it because of the fact that we ran into the other bug that was, you know, that was the same problem back in early access, and so we could learn not to do that, and just by default that was our strategy. When 1.0 came out, we didn't get ourselves killed by the crush bug because we were just by chance doing the one thing that was necessary to not have it happen, which was keeping the ship heavy enough for the bug not to happen.
Credit applied.
All right, let's get the top plate off. The cockpit should still be, yes, cockpit is still.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Airlock depressurizing.
I wonder if we should cut the cannon. See,
Account credited.
As was mentioned, this room is a real death trap, and if we open that door and stuff comes flying out and hits all this fuel stuff, that could be bad mojo. I think we're gonna risk cutting the canopy out and violently depressurize out the front, which we know is gonna be more violent than if we open the door. But if stuff comes flying out, at least they come flying out up here. Let's get these pusher pads out of the way. Real quick like. Boop.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
A little bit so we can get our shot on these. The ship doesn't warm us up even more than it already has. Give myself a little bit of space here. That'll do. And grab it somewhere that I won't pull the panels off. Get anything? Nope. Alright. Be nice being able to send these to the barge without having to pull AI nodes off of them.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
So there was definitely still a negative impact to making the ship really light before we cut that fourth one open.
5 minutes left, Cutter.
But
All
there
good?
wasn't a crushing death, so that was good. I mean, that ship moved us that much. If we had left all those things still attached, I wonder if it would have still gone towards the processor. There we go. Yeah, those two should be good. I think we're going to return. We've done our experiment. I think we're going to return to our safe strategy of just doing them immediately. It still seems to be the most reliable.
Processing valuable deposits. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Click it. Oh, I missed one. That might have been what you were talking about, Liquid, when you mentioned the coolant. Alright, just a little bit of room here.
Salvage registered.
Good thing these aren't full of volatile liquids. That sudden acceleration
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Not running the ships on nitroglycerin. You said coolant tanks. I thought you were talking about like the coolant tanks that are in the front. These are canisters. If we were talking about lightening the ship, I thought you were suggesting that we pull the canisters or the tanks to lighten it.
Tether supplies are low.
Oh yeah, we still gotta open this up. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Yeah. I feel like this is a bad idea. I'm just going on the record. I think this is a bad idea. But I don't want anything flying out towards those fuel tanks, so we're just gonna get out of the way of it with 1 minute to go. Really bad time to start a...
1 minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. Alright?
Grab this out of the way.
Caution. Helmet damage.
What happened? The canopy just disintegrated in our grasp. Look, it's gone. It just... What in the world? I pulled the canopy away. Look, I pulled the canopy away from all of it to get it in case anything was flying out. I didn't want anything to damage it. And that wasn't me firing it out into no man's land. It literally just disintegrated in my grasp. That was weird. I could watch that in slow motion. Yeah, I do. I think it yeeted itself. Is exactly it. Like I didn't have it charged up or anything. It wasn't like my finger slipped and the grapple fired it. It clearly fired itself into no man's land. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to to rewatch that. Watch it in slow motion.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Yeah, I agree, Liquid. I think it went straight up and out into outer space. Gavin, I considered tethering it, but I thought, well, it's a light object, and I knew I could just hang on to it with the grapple. And I didn't expect anything else to come flying out. You know, we used to, when we used that strategy to open up mackerels that had the hatches on the top, we would pre-grapple, it would pre-tether the grapple.
You know the drill. Try not to die too much.
We'd pre-tether the hatch to a jack.
Yeah, sure.
No, Lou. Seriously?
What? Come on. This job should be at least a little fun.
Show me you both can get those salvage goals. Then, you two can raise your brains out.
Deal.
Yeah, whatever.
Get all these little
Salvage deposit register.
power cells out of here. Get everything shut down. Actually, before we do that, let's... Oh, that's right, the doors all open themselves now.
Applying credit to account.
Lights are still on. Oh, there's 2 more.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Accepted for process.
Yeah, no, I think we're seeing sober DeeDee trying to deal with sobriety. Throughout most of the storyline, she's
Salvage
calling us up
account credit applied.
after the shift, all drunk, babbling on about something. Alright, let's 4 tethers left, so let's get all 4 of these. They'll come apart into little bits.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
So Phil,
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
your theory is that the canopy returned to the canopy people? Its job has been done here? Returning to the planet of Canopus?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It definitely was in a hurry to go somewhere. Like, you'll never take me alive, copper.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's what the Jawas. It probably is. They don't just catch runaway droids, they catch runaway canopies. That'll teach it. That was weird. It felt like the ship was moving. That was dangerous. I didn't look beyond that support to make sure there wasn't something stuck to the side. I could have detonated a canister. Tank. The ship seems to be pretty tankless, though. But then again, it is a pretty tankless job. Alright, I think we've got all the pieces. But
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
it's off the front. Boop. Boop. Okay, what is holding on to it? Oh, missed one. And one more time. Boop. Much better. that big old thing out of the way.
Salvage secured. Credits
All right.
deposited.
And question is, do we have all the
Processing
back
object.
parts
Applying
detached? I
credits
don't
to account.
feel like we do. The side panel is good. Yeah, that's all that's necessary. With the back part, I'm not too worried about. Get it over here. We depressurize. We did. It seems weird to me that the door panel comes out separate thing.
Processor deposit accepted.
Do we just drag it? I don't expect it'll drag it all the way there. While we're waiting on it, we can get these
Salvage secured.
bottom things cut out.
Credit applied.
I'm so glad they cleaned up the way these attach. You no longer get stuck. We can actually get the cables off. If we cut all the things, it's going to be behind it. Right.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
Yeah, I agree. It would be cool if we... I always wondered how that would work if they gave us the ability to find tethers. To be honest, I'm mildly surprised that we can find fuel. But, you know, it's possible that people who use these, you know, these ships in space also have some type of EVA suit. But I don't know why they would ever have, you know, a grapple gun. So it doesn't surprise me that we don't have them in there, because we're pillaging the stuff that they've left over in their ships. There's no reason for a cargo hauler to have, what was it, Vandenberg generator or whatever it is that seems to be Link's equipment.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Like the Gecko salvage runners have
5 minutes left in the ship.
external
Okay.
grappling arms for their
Okay.
stuff. They clearly don't have people out there grabbing things the way we are. So I'm not surprised that we don't find packets for them. It would be nice.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Account
But that's
credit
processor.
applied.
We need to remember to take the
Fuel levels restored.
plate off the bottom. Before we send the ship in, that is the bottom floor, I
Salvage
think.
deposit
Yep.
registered. Account credited. registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I am not tethering the posters together. Oh, yeah, that's a little rough angle there, but it made it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Like fire near the tanks. Like an air filter. Try to get this thing
Salvage
turned
deposit
before the end of the
secured.
shift.
Credits awarded. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Hopefully, being in a hurry, we don't actually cut through the floor and blow up all the explosives on the other side. Alright, stop. Stop. Oh, yeah, nice and clean. Alright. We need to stop rotating. Stop rotating.
All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left.
A little over rotation there. Okay, there we go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
These pipes are all going to be processor.
Salvage secured. Credits
There is no
deposited.
flush switch for these. Didn't we just send this? Come on, 3 seconds, you can make it. There you
Salvage.
go. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that tethers would be useful to space-going people, but I think that I got the impression that the grappler tool is like a Lynx-specific equipment. So I don't think you can hand tether things. I don't think they would have the tool to deploy the tethers, even if they had a
Warning, Shipbreaker.
emergency tether pack.
Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
All right, wrap this ship up. See if we can find ourselves a
Well,
ghost ship.
I may have made a real mess of my day.
What's up, Dee?
Grabbed a salvage runner to work on. gecko class? Don't know why. Hate working on them.
I think they're fun.
Fun? They're about as fun as running naked through a cactus patch.
What's a cactus patch?
Terrible construction. Complete death trap to salvage. Can't imagine what flying one's like. Oh, and then there's the joy of discovering whatever absolute trash they were hauling. You're lucky if it's just twisted scrap. More likely it's leaky rad filters or corroded fuel tanks that pop just by looking at them.
Oh yeah, that does kind of suck.
I just wanted to punish myself, I guess.
Ooh. Good luck with that, Dee.
Mm-hmm.
And now that she mentions it, that's another thing on our to-do list for today. Is the gecko salvage runner. We still haven't done one. We haven't really been avoiding them. They just hasn't happened yet. I mean, we avoided one. It was a ghost ship. But we didn't, that was because it was going to be our first ghost ship. And we didn't want to do two new things at the same time, which would have been a ghost ship and a salvage runner. But I think we chose poorly because the ghost ship we did take ended up killing us. The station hopper, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really does feel like we're asking for it, doing a ghost ship salvage runner. You know, when I play casually, which is not something I do right now because we're doing our way, you know, getting through the career mode. But when I've played casually, I don't really mind doing the salvage runners, but it takes so much time working through them. You know, those of you who are here for the last playthrough know that we basically stopped doing them just because they weren't very entertaining to watch. Spend an hour watching someone sift through garbage. I think we got everything except for the canisters are on the inside. And of course the remaining things on the back wall, but we'll get those while this is on its way into the furnace. Repair kit. Alright. Might throw it and grab the stuff out of it. Hang out there. I think we're missing anything. That's a busted canister. The lights on the nope. Alright. Just fling these in.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Ain't got all day. Well, we do it Saturday, but you know, rather not take all day. What is this? Hey, canopy. It says canopy on it.
Material deposited.
Like evidence left behind on the scene of the crime. Anything else? That was our mini-me. I'm not sending it to its people. I'm gonna pay for the crimes of its patriot for running out on me. We had an agreement. I cut it free. It goes to the furnace. I did my part. 9.4.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Let's say 85,000 was our total fees. Yeah, it changed. It definitely changed the deal. Oh, let's see here. I don't think we need to do anything with our tools. There is everything got. Yeah, I think we have the max upgrades for all the durabilities. We own everything. No reason not to max out the range. I forgot. I wanted to do research to whether or not the charged push pushes harder, or if it just increases the max push. Well, have a good evening, Liquid. Sorry we didn't find any puppies while you were around. Hopefully you'll be around at some point when we have one. We still have at least 2 posters we haven't found yet. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set to where we want to on our stuff. Yeah, but I think you're right. I think it's just the max push. I don't think it pushes harder. In which case, there's no reason for us not to get the upgrade. But I wanted to look into it. We already have it sometimes pushing something, we just do the tiniest push and it fires, lighter things way too hard. And I don't want it, just in case I don't want to increase that. Alright, first let's look for a ghost ship. No ghost ship. Alright, let's look for a salvage runner. There is a salvage runner. It's even a Lynx brand salvage runner. Alright. Now we get to see what I just don't bother repairing my tools until they're below 40%. There's no real good reason to. Or no real good reason not to. It's the drawback of not repairing a tool is so trivial that I've tested it before, where I just ran my grappler and my cutter down to 0% and just left them like that, and it barely impacted my play. In fact, I posted something to the developers, with my opinion that they needed to consider increasing the penalty for not repairing your tools, because there just was.
Salvage deposit.
I mean,
secured. Credits awarded.
If you don't repair it's most noticeable with your stinger, right? If you don't repair it, you lose heat capacity. But even at 0%, you can pretty much use your split saw as fast as you can press the button and it won't overheat. It just impacts the stinger, and even then it tends to cool off faster than you need it anyway. The grappler loses max push capacity, or max just grab weight. So in some extreme cases, you won't be able to move something that you normally could, but that's very few and far between. It's usually things that I would be tethering anyway, just because they would move too slow.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Honestly, the only thing that
Salvage deposit accepted.
that annoys me when it wears down are the thrusters. I wouldn't say annoys, I mean impacts me, because it impacts your mobility. It's pretty noticeable. Plus it makes an annoying sound. So I'm more inclined to repair the thrusters early than I am anything else.
Airlock depressurizing.
But we are swimming in repair kits. I mean, there's no reason not to repair them other than stubbornness. Alright, so we do not have a strategy for this. This is our first salvage runner since 1.0.
Salvage registered.
And they're actually, you know, potentially being working regulators. In fact, we're going to leave the control on there. Scout the ship out.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay, enough is enough. Who stole the filter from the waste management system? Who did it? It's all fun and games until someone catches E. coli from an errant, unfiltered turd, and then we've got an epidemic on board. Now, I'm willing to let this slide if the filter is returned and reinstalled properly by 0700 hours tomorrow. If it's not there, I'm coming looking for it, and by God, hell's coming with me. You got that? Hell's coming with me!
Sorry, that was the hard drive we picked up. That was new to me. I hadn't heard that one before. Oh, look, there's the puppy, and Liquid walked out. He couldn't wait for the puppy poster. His loss. Liquid, if you're watching the replay of this, I just might not even punch the puppy. Alright, let's see here. Wow, that's a lot less stuff than normal. And is there a working... And there's a working regulator back here. Okay. So we can... Alright, so... Because the roof here isn't sealed, right, between the outer hull. So that regulator should depressurize the entire outer hull. Which means we can cut our way out and come back in through the airlock. And there shouldn't be any risk of anything, right? I mean, there was a broken regulator in the ECU room, but that's not a big deal. I think there was a working regulator in the hallway. Yeah. All right. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this forklift into the back half. I'll check there, Gavin. There was a thing on the wall. I doubt that it works. But we'll try to press it. It is strange that it is lit up, but no, we are unable to interact with it. That was a good question. Hey, why is there a... Oh yeah, even the consoles are working. I mean, I know they have the battery packs on them, but you would think that if they're just salvaged, that they wouldn't be charged. All right, let's. This should be depressurizing.
Level decreasing.
Yep, the exterior hull, excellent. And underneath us is also depressurized. We should be able to create ourselves a path out. We don't want to break that, but we're going to come back into the airlock. Put the floor panel out. Or nothing can go wrong here. Leaving half the ship pressurized while we start dismantling the hull. I don't want to get too far forward because I don't trust the way we've seen it behave lately. And by lately I mean since 1.0, with seeming like the cockpit is depressurized, like it's not sealed properly. Oh, now that I say that, did the cockpit stay pressurized? No, see? Oh, wait a minute, that did. Okay, this is the compartment. Yeah, it's like we've seen some situations where it seems like that seal right there isn't sound. So I don't want to cut any of these and potentially depressurize the cockpit unexpectedly. Don't really have a strategy here. I want to get access to the bays, but the coolant line and the cables are in the way. I think we just move forward with the depressurization, the rest of the ship. And then we can get the front sections taken off. Work our way back.
Credits deposited.
Airlock depressurizing.
And they really need to tone down those particle effects. That's... Okay, so let's see here. Working regulator in this room means... Let's see how far we can exploit this.
Air pressure level decreasing.
I mean, we would end up cutting this floor out anyway, eventually. We just normally do it from the bottom. Oh, nope, get out of the way. You too, buddy.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left. till
Now, DeeDee, I'm busy. Gotta be careful. If I too much of an angle on that cut, and I could have gone to that beam. What is holding? What's holding it in place? Did we not get a clean cut somewhere? I bet it's that corner. Yep. Yeah, good. Move out of my way. Thank you. Nice, that whole section's clean. Oh, oh. That up. Put that down. These out of the way. Question is, how many times can we leave the ship and come back inside and repressurize another section?
Airlock depressurizing.
Still seems so strange having working regulators.
Airlock pressurizing.
Processor.
Alright, Phil, if you don't like talking to DeeDee and Blue. Alright, let's try this.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Ooh, that was more energetic than I anticipated. You not? No, don't. Thank you. Wow, that's really coming off. I hope there aren't canisters on the other side of this I can't see, because I'm going to have to cut those. I have to kind of blind cut those corner points in a moment. Anything to worry about? I don't think so, no. We already know it's going to vaporize, because those vaporize now for some silly reason. Alright, going towards the outside of the hull should be clear. I was wrong. Oh, I'm just going to get away from that.
Airlock pressurizing.
I don't know what I hit.
Airlock pressurizing.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
What in the world did I feel like that blew off during the depressurization, but maybe I shaved it a little bit on that cut. I should have stuck with the stinger. Alright, well, the end of our experiment there. It was working. I heard it repressurize something. I'm guessing it's the airlock. Yeah, that's fine. Just throw a switch and that will undo itself. I don't know that the effort we were going through to go outside and back in was really worth it, but it was fun nonetheless. 1% destroyed. Oh, we lost 3 atmospheric regulators in that blast? Oh my goodness. That's uncalled for. Should have stuck with a stinger. We're so used to cutting our way from the outside to cut off that the cockpit. We never do it from the inside.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
An explosive depressurization of any chamber will break the airlock, or break the regulator off the wall, but it shouldn't actually break the regulator itself. Now, it can throw the regulator because it's, you know, it's now in the air current. But I can't imagine it sucking 3 of them into the room and destroying them. They're usually pretty resilient. That's why when you see if I'm not going to depressurize the room with the button, you see me grab the regulators off the wall ahead of time and I put them in the room that we're going to depressurize. That's why, because 100% of the time they will break off if they're in a room when it depressurizes. Which I think is really weird, and I do not understand the design decision behind that.
Credits transferred.
I mean, can you imagine if that was really the way it worked? The object that is responsible for pressurizing the ship breaks off the ship the moment the ship becomes depressurized for any reason. Can you imagine if there was like a micrometeor that you know, poked just a little hole in the side of the ship and caused a depressurization event, and the crew patches it real quick, runs over to the wall to repressurize the ship and realizes the regulator is no longer functioning and now they're all just going to suffocate in space. I just do not get it. The one thing that should not come off during a depressurization event is the regulator. Like, I can understand that maybe if some cargo wasn't tied down real well. Alright, let's see here. Get this out of here.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Traffic. Send us to the other one because I need to clear up that lane. I want to get this segment off. All these guys to go away.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Take your sweet time. It's not like, you know, we need to use that opening for anything.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, we got these little shards from where that exploded. I expect we should find broken regulators floating around. Broken in the sense that they are scrap, not broken in the usual sense of them being broken.
Salvage deposit registered.
Leave that attached.
Account credited.
Right here. Yeah, there's one of them right there. They must have all funneled through that tiny little opening. All funneled right through that little spot right there. That was a bad cut on my part. I didn't have a good angle and I shaved off the wall. Yeah, a little bit impatient.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Deposit accepted for processing.
So the regulators, if you depressurize a room, I'm trying to think of the scenario now, because they tend to break off now, but if you have a room that is depressurized that has regulator in it, so if you have a regulator in a room that cannot be pressurized, the regulator will no longer function. So there's already programming in place for that scenario. So like if I depressurize like if I press the button on a regulator and I depressurize the room, and then I cut an opening to space, the regulator will be deactivated. Right, you can press that button all day long. It shouldn't even try to pressurize. Why is this not coming free? Did I not break the spine? I didn't break the spine, did I? A room that is exposed to space is not supposed to have any kind of functioning working regulator. Which I should be able to show you that on this ship, in fact.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Because the regulator in the back should still be on the wall, even though the back is exposed to space. I just want to get some of these things out of the way real quick before we go into the back again.
Material accepted.
What? Where did I just send that regulator?
Valuable object processed.
Oh no, it was on the wall that I sent into the... I never detached it from the cockpit wall. Oh my goodness, I'm being sloppy. We get out of our strategy area and
Salvage secured.
forget to make sure that we're not impacting other things. That's a furnace one now. You can't go on automatic when you change your strategy. You gotta reassess what else might be impacted by your changes. Mindlessly sending those walls in was not a good idea.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's funny because I always work so hard to look at both sides of things before they go into a processor or array or a furnace, and the one time that I don't check it, time something's on it. How it always works. It's how they get you.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage.
Well, that room
accepted.
should be...
Credit.
Yeah, that is... I was about to start cutting out the beams. Oh no, the ECU is depressurized. Okay, it's just the airlock. Oh, let's grab this while we're here. Whoop. Bad angle. I almost took out the coolant pipe.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
That's all right, Gavin. I'd rather have the discussions
Hey,
than.
Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in the shift.
That's the point of the live
Hope
streams.
you're having fun.
Actual interaction. All right, let's depressurize the airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
Because if you cut the door or wall between two pressurized rooms that have working regulators in them,
Transferring credits.
the regulators like this, the regulators will go dead. They know that that their sector is compromised, and the regulators will just stop functioning entirely, even if they're still on the wall. So it's redundant to make them come off the wall during a depressurization event
Credits transferred.
because they already deactivate anyway. I mean, it was a good theory, but they've already got that covered. What I'm trying to say. It's a weird connection. I don't remember them having a cut point like that before. Pressurized. Right. But from the side, that doesn't have a coolant pipe behind it. Hopefully they made these come apart a little easier. Always a pain to get the work bay to come apart. We always end up having to cut right here along this line. We're not going to do just yet, just because I want to see whether or not it's still a thing.
Tether supplies dropping.
Hello, Asymmetrical. Welcome. Things are going all right. We're doing our first salvage runner. We've had some casualties on this
Object accepted
ship.
processing.
Avoidable casualties, but we're still on course for a mini-me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Experimenting to see if they've changed the way it comes apart. I don't think they have. But trying to see if anything will come apart that didn't before.
Shift's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Wait a minute, that doesn't go there. The thing that I think that's inside the housing goes there. Oh, don't just slow down. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Trying to beat the clock and Something in the wrong place. That goes there. Alright. Sure, just go ahead and cut this out. We only got 18 seconds left. Got it. If you only cut the wall in room C and you go back to A and B and close the door to C, or to A and B, I'm not sure what you're trying to. If you compromise the wall to any room that has a regulator in it, no matter what, no matter what you're compromising it to. If any part of the seal is broken, or any room that has a regulator in it, the regulator in that room will stop functioning. So the A and B doesn't matter. When you cut room C, room C's regulator will stop functioning. If you're cutting the wall between B and C, then the regulators in both B and C will stop functioning. It doesn't affect all regulators throughout the ship, just the rooms that no longer have a sealed compartment.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage.
It's too bad we can't buy our hab.
And make it happen.
I think that would be cool, you know, maybe later on, because we get out of debt pretty fast this time compared to before. You know, the Act 3 ends and we're out of debt. It would be cool if they came back along and said, you know, after you make X amount of money, you can buy your hab. Maybe even purchase the bay. It'd be kind of nice to have some long-term goals like that. And it could be something really, really huge, you know, the really high price. It doesn't have to be. It would definitely give us something else to work for.
Credits assigned.
I don't think we're going to do the usual thing with the cockpit, since this is all that remains of the cockpit. We'll just turn it. We'll just go with that.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I miss our old cockpit strategy, but now the cockpit disintegrates. It's not really that viable anymore.
No tethers. Please refill supplies.
I was actually going to tether the light to the chair. The one time I was going to do it, I'm out of tethers.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So the
Welcome to Vendor 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I guess breaking it down, Gavin, if you're saying if you only cut the wall in C, you won't re-enable regular in B. So if B's walls or doors have never been compromised, it doesn't matter about them being opened or closed. If they're broken, then the regular becomes disabled. If you've never broke any of the walls or doors for B, then its regulator was never disabled to be re-enabled. There isn't a scenario under which that I'm aware of that you can disable by breaching and ever re-enable something. So if I'm understanding what you're describing, it sounds like you're saying if you open the door to B and went into C and then cut its wall, then went back and closed the door in B, would it re-enable the regulator? Yes, in the sense that the regulator was never disabled in B.
Processing valuable deposit.
Because
Credit
B
transfer.
was B's room. While exposed to space, the seal was never compromised. It was just, the door was just open in that case, which it could still be closed. Oh, that's stray. Oh, that's a. What was that a part of? Processor panel? That must have been one of the middle ones in the... Ah. Like that guy right there.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, yes, if you have a depressurization of... If you do a depressurization event that isn't won by pressing a button, which means if room C is depressurized and you open the door to B, forcibly depressurizing B,
Account credit
the
applied.
regulator will come off the wall. It won't remain on the wall for you to
Credits awarded.
be able to enable or disable it. Which is the thing that I don't understand, the decision to make that happen. Why it is that they become detached on their own the moment that that room becomes depressurized through any event other than pressing the button on that specific regulator.
Processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit.
Alright, let's see if
confirmed.
we can get...
Applying credit.
Assuming that we still have to do the same cut for this to get it out of here. Make sure there isn't anything else attached to it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I think we got all the cut points.
Deposit accepted for processing.
But I expect this not to
Additional
not
rewards
to move the
assigned.
wall. Go high so that it rocks forward when it does eventually come apart. This is all processor still. Yeah, it's not moving. I don't think they changed it. In which case, you have to cut all the way around on this aluminum piece. I mean, that wasn't too shallow and that actually counted as a cut. Middle brace right here. Okay, so that came off without us cutting this side, but cutting the entire back. That doesn't make any sense. Why is the side not holding it on, but the back piece is? So we may not have had to cut that piece right there. We'll experiment with the other one.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Make sure there isn't anything left to cut. Nope. We'll purely do the back wall. We'll even leave these corners, I think. I think the corners have to be cut, but still there. attached. Careful not to cut the sides, corners. I feel like the behavior was like this in the previous version, and it, like, sometimes it came free and sometimes it didn't. Okay. Maybe that is reliably the thing now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable object.
The other two, while we're thinking about it, they are over here. We got 3 air filters on this side. What is on the other side of this? Crew quarters. Looks like there is a tank of some sort on it. Which is fine, that shouldn't keep it from coming out. Now we can use... it's broken, that's furnace. Ah, we can use that one, nice. In fact, I'll go and use it now because it won't fill us up full. Ah, that room's full of them. They have really gotten generous with those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't know if we can get this out of this room. Normally we go to the floor. We're going to try to come outside. But that
5 minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing?
cable guide is in here. It's wall to wall, so we have to be able to flip it a little bit. Good grief. I'm just not going to bother with them. Too many of them. I don't want to park them all out there. I'll just leave them till later. Get this. Get it to turn. There we go. Oh, don't hit the canister.
Valuable object processed.
And, oh, that's right. We cut this out already too. Let's say we want to start cutting the floors out of the salvage bays. That would be this. Yeah, it's all furnace, processor. Whether or not we actually want to cut the floor out. If there's not much going to the barge, then there's just no point in it.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Do that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
He's gonna go over to the processor.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
That could stay, because that's furnace. Barge. Of course, we're going to cut these walls out anyway, so we can just take those out the side. So there's no reason to cut the floor out of here. On the other side of it? Nope. was tempted to leave it connected to the other regulator, but I wanted to get that little piece of aluminum that was between them. Or other air filter. If there's anything inside this. Something broke off of that. Do you hear that? The poster was on it? No, definitely wasn't that. Story of medkit in there. We all need medkits.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Processor. Oh, we have another atmospheric or radiation filter. A roof.
Salvage registered.
It was nice that we don't have to cut the floor out of this side. Give us a little bit of time.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
1 minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
I was going to save this until we got the wall taken away, the outer hull. I only got a minute left. I don't really want to start something else. We'll just snake this out sideways. Forward. And take out.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I think we definitely want to get the floor out. 2 segments. Oh, and got the spine in our way. We can at least get the initial cut in that will remind us where to cut. Because the rail guides in that hallway are a real pain to get out as it is, and so you really want to take that floor out. If you're planning on salvaging them, of course we always do. And they have the hoists on there that we need to cut free as well. Bo, you were mentioning that how suddenly we got out of debt at the end of Act 3. I agree.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
I took a survey from BBI related to that. And expressed to them how disincentivizing it is to suddenly find ourselves out of debt. I felt like that wasn't the direction that was terribly satisfying. I mean, I was fine with the story. I feel like I'm fine with everything that happens and the outcome of it, but that the pacing might have been better if they strung the story out over all 30 levels instead of the first 20.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I think it would have... I feel like it would have been a little more rewarding in that case. I mean, fortunately for me, I just love playing the game, so I don't need the debt counter to motivate me.
Accepted for processing. Credits
But it was more rewarding working out the debt. I would like to see it. Like the next, I'm sure that I'll play through this game again, whether or not I play through it,
credits
you know, in a future stream or whatever. I don't expect that this playthrough is my final playing of this game because I enjoy it so much. And I find it likely that any future playthrough that I do, I just won't do the industrial action.
Applying credits to account.
You know, maybe until I'm actually out of debt on my own. And then do the industrial action. Yeah, and that too, Gavin. It seems pointless that they raised the value of everything to get you out of debt more quickly if they were just going to suddenly make you out of debt as part of the story. The rebalancing of the value of stuff feels disingenuous when they're just going to erase the debt anyway.
Account credited.
Another good point. But definitely, any future playthrough in this, I don't expect that I'll do the industrial action. At least until I'm out of debt. I mean, you know, during our last playthrough of this game, that last live stream, we did like 33 sessions, 140 hours total. Just to get out of debt. And I'll tell you, it was satisfying finally getting out of debt.
Raw material
Felt
processed.
really good.
Credits deposited.
Like, man, we have earned this. Okay, yeah, we were cutting this floor out. Oh, wait, I mean, we need to get... Let's see if we can get this out first. The gentle tap. Why are you still attached? Okay, well, I'm fine. Two can hang out together, that's fine by me. Swing it around. I should have gone to the other one because this is above the wall. Push it down.
Raw
There
material
we go.
deposited. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
You know, considering how many games I've played in my lifetime, the complaints I have around this game are really trivial. Overall, they've done such a good job on it. Oh, that's another processor. Attached.
Deposit accepted.
Give me that thing. That doesn't go there. Not sure what that was sneaking its way from.
Object. Credits awarded.
Trying to go with the floor into the furnace.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I don't think that BBI has talked about what their plans are for the future of this game. I don't have high expectations that we'll see new ships.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think that they're kind of in the sit and wait position at the moment of seeing how successful the game is. If it's successful enough to
Salvage
justify sinking more resources into it. I certainly hope that they feel it is, because it's just they've built such a good game engine that can do so many cool things that to see it further explored would be just phenomenal. Feels almost like a waste to not get more mileage out of it. Like, they've put in the hard work already. What are you doing? Okay, it cut off the spine and left this stuck to the wall. Hopefully this won't throw us backwards into something. There we go. I think they added more songs to the soundtrack at launch. I haven't really noticed them, but then again, I have the music kind of turned down because I don't want it, you know, with live streaming, I don't want it to
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
eating with, you know, the game sounds and my speaking. I mean, it's there in the background, but I pay so little attention to it that I'm not sure I would recognize it if there was a new song. But I thought I saw them say something about adding new ones. Oh, I'm not going to open that. I'm just going to cut it out. We've lost a bunch of things on this run. We might as well claim some stuff. I think we need to start getting that back moving while we're finishing up our salvage here. Takes a bit of time. All of this. Yeah. I forgot that the coolant pipe does that crazy wraparound. That's fine. We cut one of the side panels out and just go through the door, through the wall where the room used to be.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
All right, it's starting to move. Good. All right, let's see if we need to cut out this floor. Out of our way. Barge.
Credits awarded.
No, not that much. Let's do one floor panel real quick. Quicker than
Accepted. Credit applied.
pulling them all individually out to the small door frame. Well, this might not come out because that corner was a bad cut. Good, came out. Nothing attached to it. Nope.
object processed. Credits deposited. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
There was something attached to that battery pack because I was getting the pulsing, like right there. I don't know what. See, that's acting like it's attached to something. But it's not breaking free. That's odd. We should only get that pulsing effect when it's be detached. Alright. All the door handles. All the door handles.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
About 3 minutes left. Let's prep the room. Almost out of the way enough. Maybe we can pull the reactor first thing next shift.
Credits transferred.
You get it? I did. Might be attached right there at that corner, but let's grab it and out. Huh. This feels dangerous near the reactor. That's alright, we'll just do it the way we normally would do it. Okay, what in the world is it holding on to? Oh, this over here! How'd I miss that?
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Account credit applied. Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
This is a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. Plenty of time. If they had arced and hit something, we would have been in a world of hurt. Timer running out. We're pros.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Nice having the back end of a gecko that is not full of fuel tanks.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's all processor. That's all processor. I'm going to try to much of it attach as I can. Yeah, you know, I don't think I've ever listened to the soundtrack. I think we get it by default with the game, right? Boa? Oh look, it's a Jawa with a third eye. Or one of those assassin goggles where they have all the lights, all the little lenses all over the front. Oh, you have to buy it? Okay. I think the soundtrack I used to listen to a lot when it came out was the soundtrack to Subnautica. I think they gave that to us as part of early access.
52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
That game had such great ambiance. Yeah. Actually, before we go there, I wanted to shut down ECU because we should be able to finish the ship in this shift.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
This has been the most painless salvage runner ever. Don't do that. I mocked her and she didn't say a thing. That's a surprise. She was probably insulted. I don't sound like that.
Secured. Applying credit.
Alright, so previously we've had problems on this ship with the coolant pipe
Fuel levels are low.
being attached. It's mysteriously attached along this way. It looks like they moved it a little bit because it looks a lot more clean. Might actually be freed. I don't know if we can get away with not cutting it. Kind of want to try. Let's see here. Let's, for expedience, let's cut this
Valuable object.
2 parts, move it faster. My aid is for you to flip over. Thank you. Match the corners. There we go. What I want to try to do is to move this whole thing without cutting it. Need that to be out of the way though. So let's wait for it to get out of the way. Let's get all the other stuff done. We still got the crew cabin to deal with.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That doesn't seem to go anywhere. It says aluminum, we'll give them a freebie. That's right, we cut our way through the floor to get out originally, so part of the floor is already out.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit
Do the whole
secured.
thing.
Credits awarded.
Probably still attached. We have more left to do than I realized.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Cut that other floor out, and now I'm taking everything out through this opening.
Rewards allocated.
registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, what's left? Got a light. That's it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
This hallway, we get that computer room, which is probably kind of through operations room or a navigator's room. Not the cockpit, but it's full of computers. This room right here. That one right. Is it both? Oh yeah, it's a two-piece room. They don't fight me, just out. Time for this.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
I like it when she says material accepted. I don't know why. Something oddly satisfying about it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, well, Liquid might not be here, but I don't want to compromise our tradition. We gotta get our puppy punch in. Although it is much less of a punch as it used to be, it definitely is more of a grab now. It feels less... I don't want to say it feels less satisfying, because we don't actually like punching puppies. But it feels less satisfying. Feels like we're stretching it, like the joke just doesn't make as much sense as it did before.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, this is embedded in the... Hopefully this won't come flying out when I break it free. It jostled a little bit, but it's okay. They've gotten a lot better about things that are embedded in other things not going energetically all over the place. I mean, they still do a little bit, but things don't seem to explode anymore the way they used to. Although I feel like the entire ship just moved on us.
Salvage deposit.
You can see it's off kilter and it's turned. We need to cut both of these out. I'm going to anyway. Lighten the ship up. Really pushing it if we're going to try to get done this shift. I think it's going to happen. The other floor I knew wouldn't come out, but I expected that one to come out. It's not holding on to anything. What's going on?
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
Oh, it's this corner. That's a bad cut.
Raw material deposited.
Yeah, we're definitely not getting it done this shift. It's gonna be close. We still gotta get that whole pipe system with the housing. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know how that didn't bounce out into space.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
These two are definitely attached to the bottom.
Salvage
Oh, good. That was the only two.
Credits deposited.
That's convenient.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Away from the outside in to try to keep those corner ones from not going crazy.
Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, room is cleared. A connector, there we go. Console. A light.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, we were close. This is getting this hull and the pipe into their places. It's gonna take too long. I think what we're gonna try to do,
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
not gonna budge. And it might not be possible, right? So this might be wires. Oh. Might be stuck on. No, it doesn't look like it moved.
Deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah. This is gonna be where we're gonna wish we had the extra push strength. Obviously, we could separate this stuff, but I'm kind of determined to send the whole thing in one big shot.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left. Salvage deposit.
All right, we'll just
secured.
do our last pass.
Credits awarded.
If we missed anything. And next shift will be just about sending the hull into the furnace.
Processor deposit accepted.
And that will
Credits
be it.
awarded.
We got everything. Nice. All right.
Material accepted. Credits
Yep, some
transferred.
debris. We got some free fuel on the ship waiting for us. Hello, Sebastian. I think you say they're asking about whether or not there's going to be a console release. I think there is one planned. I feel like that this is bound for consoles. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it is going to console. I don't know what the time frame would be. I feel like I remember seeing from some people, or from at least one person who was specifically waiting on the Xbox release.
Message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
And it seems like a game that would probably lend itself pretty well to controllers. I can definitely see this being a worthwhile console. Is that really taking the entire ship with it? Okay, this is clearly stuck on something. Which is odd, because that... Unless it's catching down here. It's, it's catching right there. Alright, let's cancel the tethers. This is proving to be more trouble than it's worth, but you know me by now that
Tether levels.
let's start something, I'm determined to get it to happen. Matter of principle at this point. I mean, easiest thing would just be cut that little platform off of it. Nah. Back it out and send it and send it in. There's a little bit of fuel there. And start to cut the ship in half. Where do we want to cut this? Huh. I mean, easiest to be cut that entire back half off. That's going to alleviate enough weight. We'll try it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
That segment is cleared. That. We didn't cut that floor out. That's alright, we'll just brute force our way through it. Alright, this back segment should go pretty easily. Well, welcome to the stream, Sebastian. Hopefully, hopefully it won't be too long for them to get the console out. Awesome game.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
It doesn't feel like that it's moving.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I know. I saw Hardspace when it first hit Steam. And it was really difficult for me not to just buy it immediately. First time I saw it, I was like, wow, that looks so fun. I thought, no, you know, let's see, let's make sure that, you know, that the development moves along on it, keep an eye on its progress. And, I think, oh, there's, I think it was when they added javelins, or whatever happened with 0.4. Something about that release told me that they were in it for the long run. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna invest in this game. And I did not regret it.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
Alright, hopefully this is light enough to move. Sharp? Pipes go in? I know they were close, but I did not expect them to get sucked in. I thought I was going to have to move them again. Am I missing something, or did they take themselves somewhere? Did anyone see the acknowledgement of the reactor plate going in? I did not notice it if it said it did. And what is up with that? What in... my aim was definitely off on that. Hopefully this is light enough. You'd think by now I would know what the max weights are instead of just eyeballing it, but somehow I like
Material deposited.
winging it. I gut feeling whether or not it's gonna work. That's not what I want to grab the middle here. Well, I don't know where else the pipe could have gone. It has to have gone in. I mean, I knew it was getting close, and I thought it might get caught by it, but I really didn't expect it to. Expecting not to suck the whole thing down without me even seeing it going in. I expected it to be stuck up against the wall near it, and then I was just going to tether the reactor plate in, pull the rest of the pipe in with it.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Well, it's technically moving. Those first tethers are going to break anyway from expiring, so I might as well reinforce them now. Didn't need that med kit, but we'll grab it at the last second. We have one more fuel left. That one, yeah, those are furnace. Come on. Come on. Maybe if we get behind it and push. Ugh. Feel like it's going any faster? Let's see if there's any way we can easily lighten the load a little bit without having to cut the entire place up. it's still a lot of cutting. Floor panel out. Ain't got anything better to do while we're waiting on it anyway.
Raw material deposited.
We don't normally try to get these doors out
5 minutes left in this shift.
when they're in the wall. Not really practiced at it. There it is. Alright, I'm not spending the next 5 minutes waiting for this thing to go in. We've wasted enough time.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Of course, there's a wall there. Why are you still... Is there a corner piece? What am I missing? That's what I'm missing right there. Alright, speed up. Go faster.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I think... Oh, there's glass there. I thought I was hitting the wall from behind it and tethering it into the furnace to speed it up a little bit. I just tethered the glass to itself. Alright, that's a lot of gray, even for just that... For that, aluminum. I feel like we're missing something.
Raw material accepted.
Or mini-me. Maybe that was all of it. Ah. You go. See, I knew it. Instinct. A little too much gray.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
A little button light. We're good to go now. Sticking needles in our arms, we don't even need it. I assume we got the pipe. It should show it in the summary. And the reactor plate is really what will indicate that it went in. Yeah, the coolant pipe. Mounting plate, yeah. Well, nice. It went in on its own. Took way longer than necessary to do it. That's alright, that's the fun of it. Alright, we need to find a ghost ship. We need to find a ghost ship that's not a Atlas, so that we can test out that they've changed the positioning of the AI nodes.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Repair our tools to assume that something's below 40%. Thrusters. Alright, give us a go, ship. Go ship. Go ship. There's one. Ooh, macro light cargo. That's a perfect test subject, and it's hazard level 9. So we've definitely never seen AI nodes on the exterior of a mackerel. Not that I can ever recall. I think they're usually on the interior wall and in the cockpit. And maybe on like
Have a good day out there, folks.
coolant tanks in the wall.
Oh, Dee, any word on my requisition for a new helmet?
Oh yeah, finally heard back. You'll need to buy a new one. Just like when you signed up.
What? This one wasn't new.
That's what they're telling me, kid.
They know that it leaks all the time now, right? No matter how much I patch it.
They know.
Isn't this like essential equipment or something? How much is a new one?
$2 million.
2 million? That's like double what it used to be.
Different day, same old links. Same old links.
Damn. Same old links.
Same old links.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Considering that you can make 2 million in a few minutes, I don't think that should be that much of a problem. Alright, we need to find and start eradicating. So that's inside the hull. Oh, is this one out here? Ah, look at there. We'll draw first blood before we even go inside. Let them know we're coming. That one is on the interior towards the external hull. Yes. Yeah, I think that's our only one on the outside. We need to cut off the front. It's not up here, so. So we're going to leave the door handle on it so we don't get locked out. Yeah, Gavin. Yeah, the heavy cargo one almost always had a AI. Hey, look at there! Inside the airlock. Now this feels dangerous. That's new. I don't think I've ever seen two. Wow, 2 of them in there. But yeah, I agree. I think that's the only time we've ever seen them on the exterior is that fuel tank on the heavy mackerels. Back when they used to actually collide with the exterior of the hull, cause the tank to get stuck on it. All right. Everything's pressurized currently. Broken regulator. Working regulator.
Here is the machine. The machine is gone. Do you understand? No. No, I don't think you do. Here is man, all mankind, spreading out, spreading, 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 like roots of a tree through endless stars. And there is the machine. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth.
It's like we...
machine will unify us as minds in one body. A body that cannot age or grow or die. We will experience eternity in an instant and last until the end of the universe. Do you understand? The machine is what we become. I know this because I am a messenger. An angel. Did you know that? Yes. Angels are messengers. So I must be an angel. An angel for the machine that is God. That is what I am. I am here to join you to the machine.
Well, that was really creepy. That was really creepy. I didn't think the angels were messengers. I thought angels were supposed to be, like warriors, right? Dispensers of justice, carrying out the word. So while he was talking, I noticed that they had depressurized the interior. So I took advantage of it and quickly depressurized the cockpit. That's got a little bit of nanocarbon on it, but I'm not going to worry about it. Should be on the hunt for other nodes. I know they repressurized the airlock. Gotta be careful about that. I really prefer to not have to cut the doors out of the airlock if I can get away with cutting the exterior quickly. Future Pepsi. Aurora Cola. Sounds good. Did you? Okay. I thought it tethered to itself for a moment there. Both sides of it already? I did.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured.
The exterior still... Okay, so the exterior is considered exposed to space. For some reason that I don't understand. But it serves our purpose, because that means they can't repressurize it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I didn't check all those to make sure that they don't have...
Credits awarded.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gavin, you're thinking the same thing I was. I just sent them without cleaning them up. Can I get two with one shot? Oh yeah. Nice. I got the sticker. Flop that over on its back.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I think that's all the ones that snuck by me. On the interior, he's on the interior. One. right here, piloting the ship. No more. AI node destroyed. Go ahead and get in the wall now and take care of those other guys while we're thinking about it. Actually, before we do anything else, let's get the thruster detached.
You know what you're doing? Okay.
Ooh, got away with that. Wasn't sure that angle was going to work. I'm surprised not to see one on the thruster.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, depressurize. Let's do this quickly before they repressurize it. A little more quickly than that. Careful, because that fuel is live. Still depressurize? See, now it says it's exposed to that area, even though I haven't fully. Maybe it's the two that are on the wall that are the ones that connect it. Okay. Got one right here. Squeeze through here. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Good talk. No, what? No, no, no! We didn't take the... What? I can't interact with it. The ship still has power. Oh, this is bad mojo. I can't flush the fuel. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it was the grab bug. I had to do something else and then the hand worked. Oh man, I was scared. Nice if they'd fix that bug where your grab button doesn't work until you switch off your tool or something. I thought we were in for a really bad time.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
What did I miss? What am I missing? Oh, there's one behind the... Forgot about it. Got in a hurry with the timer.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left.
Yeah, I'm watching the clock, DeeDee, and so it's getting me in trouble. Yeah, make sure we're not forgetting. And definitely didn't miss any. All right. Playing straight. All right. Make sure I visually see it, give us credit for the thing I'm sending the barge. That way we know for sure there aren't any nodes on it. So I'm gonna win this one. 0% destroyed. I mean, it doesn't feel like a fair fight. Doing a ghost mackerel. But we could still make a mistake. We definitely made a few of them on that Atlas
Hello, Shipbreaker.
last time.
This is your morning wake-up call.
I am going to apply a sticker real quick before we go back. I normally wait. But I think it is appropriate to do so right now. Where is it? Yeah, this one right here. To remind the ghosts that we are an expert at this. While we're still on the ghost ship. We're gonna go back out there and be like, oh no, he's upgraded to a holographic. Run for your lives! Oh God, we don't have legs.
All right. Morning, kids. Stay focused and all that.
Focused.
Come on. Always. Huh. Sure. Hey, Kai. You talk to your family?
Oh, yeah. My Selma hurt her ankle. Let my sister fix it up. She wants to be a nurse. You know, when we're all legal? Send them some money this week. First time. Still a long way to go, but they were happy.
Great work, kids. Yeah. Proud of you, Kai.
Thanks.
You see the AI nodes being jerk faces there. As soon as I lined up to cut that door out, they opened it. Close that door, I'm gonna burn you off. Close the door. You were warned. Has chance. I had just taken the door console off. I can't close the door myself now. More in the back. I think that's the last one. Oh, and he's on a power node. That's being cheeky. I'm not gonna shoot him while he's there. I want to pull that away from the wall first. Just to be extra careful. Plus, that gives him more time to consider the error of his ways and close that door for me. Easier to fly around the outside, so we don't have to go around the radiation filter. Let's grab right there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That way we can turn it and then pull it straight. Okay, that should be good.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Definitely no nodes. Alright.
Salvage accepted.
I know we've been thorough, but I feel like in the previous ships we have been thorough and still missed them. Need to get in the habit of constantly rechecking things.
Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited.
Okay, so that mount is a furnace mount. We don't need to cut that out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Reward allocated.
Ah! He closed the door for me.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, that's all I needed from you.
AI node terminated.
I terminated the AI node, but her voice
Salvage
didn't.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There we go. That's sounding more clear now. That should mean that we got all of them. We're putting a W in the win column for that one.
Object. Credits awarded.
Any mistakes we make going forward, we can't blame on the AI nodes.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think that's all that's holding that on. Yep. I don't want to tether through those panels. There we go. That's better.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
You know, before, when we first got in the ship and we were scouting out the locations for any working regulators, what I was prepared to do was to hit this regulator and cut my way through the glass and exit and try to come back in.
Salvage goal obtained.
It was just,
Additional reward.
we got lucky and saw that they had depressurized the inner hull. So I had to jump on it real quick, shift strategy, but I was going to go out through the glass. Oh! No crushy. I'm paranoid now when I get that crush
Applying credit
a
to
warning. You can get killed a lot easier than it used to be. You used to be able to pretty much ignore that crush warning. Oh no. Wait. Glass. Just talked about cutting the glass out. You know, we have a little bit of problems cutting the glass out, the new glass from the interior. Let's try it from the outside. I don't think it's going to help. I'd like to have a consistent way of getting top to bottom in one shot, which we used to be able to do. Now it's super hit or miss. We get... Oh, nice! Get it on both sides. I don't know if that's going to remain consistent, but at least it worked. Successful experiment.
valuable object processed.
Ooh.
Credits awarded.
Five minutes. Come on.
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
They get in the zone. That's not helping. Oh, that's not helping either. I'm supposed to
Salvage secured.
attach to
Count credit applied.
our junction box. That's gonna try to pull the whole thing with it. I don't have an angle on the barge. Everything from the cockpit.
Transferring credits.
Take the whole ship with you, please.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You're done. Fuel. Not fuel. Fuel. More fuel than we can use.
Tether supplies running low.
Woo!
Deposit accepted.
See anything that doesn't belong in the furnace? We determined early on that the plate
Deposit
or
accepted
the
for processing.
reactor was a furnace item, so we didn't have to cut that out. There was another food bag, wasn't there? Oh, we've got a lot of gray. And we taking the time to do this. We parked something somewhere that we shouldn't had.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I want to get in there. I need to see if that's all the gray. It feels like a lot. We are missing something. What are we missing? Then I have to figure it out. That is an enormous amount of gray. We definitely got all of the AI nodes, so it's not like they're preventing something from being credited. Isn't anything that didn't get accepted.
There's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
Everything belongs here. I don't know what we're missing. There should be no gray. We didn't destroy anything. Nothing's parked up on the jacks. I am baffled. Huh. I guess we'll just never know. Ah, the clicky thingy wouldn't let me grab. Yeah, it's saying there's 1% of items missing. That would be like a door console or something. But there clearly wasn't anything floating around out there. I mean, we were thorough. We barely made our 98%. Well, I mean, we spent enough time looking around for it and didn't find it, so there's no reason to go back looking for it. The junction, I mean, unless one of the junction boxes got tethered outside of the boundary. I really want to go back and look, but there's. I mean, we would have seen it. We definitely was all over that place.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny.
I'll have to review
with a
the
high of
footage
-270
because there should have been two
degrees.
junction boxes, I think, on the end report. If I had thought about it, I would have checked it just then, but. I think we're due for a nice big ship. Let's see here. Close enough to 40. I'd like to get into a nice meaty, maybe heavy cargo gecko, or because we did our heavy cargo javelin last time. The trash gazer was the industrial action ship. I think we'd done one just before it We've done enough of those. Looks like we're... Let's just do another javelin tanker. I like doing those. We did the heavy cargo one. The heavy cargo one was the one that had the enclosed segment, so I do want to do another one of those. But yeah. Looks like this is another Ferris Rojo ship. We like this, guys. I do want to get some more time in on the javelins, because I feel like we've gotten more smooth at removing the our strategies for getting the rings off more quickly and cleanly. But I don't think we've been hitting them often enough to...
I've got a beast of a reactor here that's gonna take some time and concentration. If you need anything from me, now's the time to ask.
Should I keep stripping the processors out of these terminals today? It's taking a really long time.
The what? The processors?
Yes.
You don't strip the processors out.
Oh.
Is that what you've been doing?
Yeah.
All this time?
Yeah.
Who told you to do that?
I thought you did.
I would have never said that.
I'll stop stripping them out.
You do that.
Oh, Kaido. Such a dum-dum. I only have 2 tethers left, so let's oh, these are on the Cardinals. Okay, let's get these 2 side ones off real quick and then just head back and get our feathers reset. Actually, let's just go ahead and cut all these. Silly not to all here. But that'll give time for the side ones to get out of the way so we can push the top one over and down.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, good. That's what I wanted this run to get out of the way. Go ahead and depressurize this while we're flying by.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Actually, let's
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
see if we can get the reactor out on this shift. You know, like when we were trying to do these and maximize our first shift output. Not quite in that mode beginning of the shift, but get a full set of tethers. Something I would like to start trying to do again now that either we probably don't have that bug anymore with the radiation housings spawning in the fuse walls. That always caused us a lot of problems if we were trying to hurry in the first shift and get like the power generator pulled. We just couldn't do it because you couldn't get to the fuses
Applying credit.
because of that bug.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
That's certainly a bug that I will not miss. You know, sometimes a bug can be a little bit endearing, but that one was that one was trying.
Salvage deposit registered.
I hit a filter on the Mark 1 reactor. I believe that. I don't remember. I don't know if I've seen that since the update, but I remember
Credits deposited.
that being fairly rare. But I think I remember seeing that happen. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they got all of those random spawns fixed so that they can't overlap with
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
with predetermined features. We're in a hole. Let's get inside real quick.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And now, before when we were speedrunning this,
Depressurizing.
we would blow a hole out the back to depressurize, but that was, of course, before atmospheric regulators were a thing.
Airlock pressurizing.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Working regulator. All right. Of course, it's going to close the door. This room, which we don't want it to do. Oh, I should have tethered on the back. Too late now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
The airlock, the regulator came off the wall on that one, even though it was in the room that had already been depressurized. That was annoying. Right, move, I need you out of the way. That doesn't get caught on the top, but it should be clear of the furnace. That was what was important. Roll this off.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, don't get hooked on that. Time for you. Alright.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Need that, need that. Want this wall to come off. So tether.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Bye-bye.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Get the ECU out in time. Still want to try to get in front. Another ECU is worth a fair amount of money.
Salvage goal achieved. Reward
Probably
salvage.
shouldn't be going for the ECU.
Hey Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in the shift. Hope you're having fun.
Come on, come on. You can do it. Oh, 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 no. Now you're spinning too fast. Oh, no. Oh, man, I got lucky.
Destroyed. Don't do that.
Woo! Alright, let's cancel that. That's just... Oh, I thought for sure I'd hit the ECU. I was working too hard to try to hit that tiny little ring. Not destroy this pipe.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I spent way too much time on that. Way too much time.
Airlock pressurizing.
Let me in. Regulator, no regulators.
Processing object.
I
Applying
want
credits
that.
to account.
This is gonna be... We're gonna have to do something ugly. Oh, that was a cool sound. I think we have to force depressurize this bad boy. You know, when we cut this cockpit out, it's just gonna close these doors on us.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices. Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, don't pressurize the airlock. That's supposed to be our way in. Stop that.
Salvage secured. Applying credits.
Okay, it looks like it depressurized the room.
Airlock depressurizing.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Close that door. I have to go out this way. Come on. I don't expect to get that turned in. I just want to get it away. Oh, wall console. What? The terminal got destroyed by sending it into the barge?
1 minute left, Cutter. Start.
They hit the
finishing things
edge?
up. All right.
It might have hit the, there's part of the ion ring sticking up. I wonder if I hit that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Ah. Oh, I didn't see that get credit. That might go straight through. I think, Gavin, that I think that the because there was a piece of the ion ring sticking up out of it. I think it might have struck it because I feel like I felt like I had a good angle on it. 16 million, not bad. I feel like we could have done better. Lost 2 wall terminals. Second terminal was. But we got the entire ion ring in. We got all the fuel tanks. I guess that makes it a little easier also than before because the fuel tanks now are now only 2 connectors instead of 3. So that also saves us a little bit of time. I hope you're right, Jackson, that object doesn't go straight through because I don't feel like it got credited before the end of it. We got 4 million on our Class 2 reactor, which was nice. We got the ECU. I really thought I had destroyed the ECU. As I hit that button, it looked like it had drifted in the way. That was me trying too hard to be cutesy, instead of just canceling the tether. 1.1 million on the generator, so that was worth coming around and getting. Hey, pretty good haul.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
We have 5 of the goals in the first one. So you think there's 3 for 3 for the Javelin front and side cockpits coming apart when I cut the canopy? I mean, it came apart the way I expected it to. Just the canopy came off. Did the corner chip off? I was in such a high-speed panic mode that I didn't notice if something broke off.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Now that you mention that, I did have to. I did find that that corner chip of processor, the nanocarbon that I had to throw away. So I think you're right. I think there's a weak point there that is always breaking off. I mean, we can try cutting the sidewall off instead. I think it's only that one back cut point. It's just there's always stuff stuck to that wall, and so I don't like breaking something away that has something on it, even though we can catch it.
Processing valuable.
Before we start, I got a question for you, Lou. I got a message about voting on Supervisor benefits. What's that all about?
Oh yeah. Union proposed better benefits for supervisors. You know, since supers don't really get to use Everwork like shipbreakers do.
But it says there's also a 2% pay decrease to cover it.
Yeah. That's where negotiations landed.
Feels like Link's nickel and diming us again.
I get it. Sometimes we gotta compromise though, you know? Build a working relationship with the company.
You think Lynx wants a working relationship?
Well, we gotta start somewhere, Dee. It'll get better in time.
I sure hope so.
Just as I hit the button, I was like, it's taking off like a rocket. Just as I did that, just as I hit the button, I thought, did I depressurize that? It's kind of funny watching it slowly take off, though. Little space shuttle liftoff is what it looked like.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
All right, go back to the back. We're back to front on these ships.
Applying credit to account.
We probably could have gotten this nanocarbon ring into the processor before we ran out of time as well
Credits awarded.
if I had tethered it after sending the ECU, but I wanted to have my eyes on it. I didn't want to walk away from it and have it end up in the furnace. Which I say that, and then I immediately turn my back on it when I send it. Oh, good grief. Alright, we have another one taken off. It was just as cool to watch that one as it was the other one. We might start doing that on purpose. The sound along with the visual just seems perfect.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
If that proves to be reliable, we might start doing that on purpose, because that just seems fun. All right, Gavin. Well, good seeing you. Glad you could join. We'll be back next week. We're not ranked 30. So, definitely, hopefully catch you next Saturday.
Salvage registered. Transferring
Okay, let's see
credit.
here. I don't think we got all the cut points. No, we didn't. And we can't get past that. Up and over. Alright. Should be able to roll this off. Grab it from the bottom and roll it out. Actually, because we have these two there, I think I want to roll it diagonally away from them. Get it to come off that back plate. Come on. I really shouldn't be doing that. Push everything else with it.
Salvage secured.
See if we can get away with leaving these two connected. Doesn't always work out. Because sometimes that beam that's in between the two housings is connected to the wall behind it. Ends up holding the whole thing there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Thanks, Dragon. Yeah, I'm a
Valuable object
big
processed.
Transformers fan.
Credits awarded.
Also very comfortable. Yeah, I think this is still going to be connected. Yeah, I think this beam's connected to that behind it, so I don't think we can get away with keeping them as one piece. Yeah, if I ever had a tattoo, one of the few things that I would find worthy to tattoo would be probably something Transformers related.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Although probably my first tattoo would be like the Triforce from Zelda. I'm definitely a gaming geek.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, well, they definitely weren't going to move. I didn't cut the backside. Well, now we'll never know. We'll never know if they could have come off.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage.
I should have checked if that was there. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's pressurized. Alright, there should still be a door handle on the other side. I don't think I got it yet. I definitely don't want to have to pop these. Not the way I did the other ones. Oh no! I must have shut down the power. I can't. Oh yeah, Ravage and Laserbeak. Yeah, Laserbeak would be a great tattoo, definitely. I can get behind that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Do I cut the door or do I just... This is a aluminum structure, so it's not a sound piece.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I think we just cut the door now and just deal with it. Rather than start cutting that whole thing free and who knows what's gonna, because we're gonna need to cut this shield around it and compromise it anyway to get it off of those nanocarbon tubes. At least we can do this kind of safely.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright. Yeah, that wasn't bad. You know, the Transformers movies, the abomination ones that they are now with the Michael Bay ones, which are all without exception terrible movies. Of all the Transformers, the only Transformer I felt like they got right was Ravage.
There's 5 minutes left, Cutter. All good?
When I saw Ravage in the I think it was the first or second movie. I think it was the second movie. I was like, man, they nailed him. He looked so good. Behavior, everything was just spot on. Like, man, if they could have gotten the rest of the Transformers even half as good as that, then it would have been a good movie. He's cut here.
Raw material processed.
You
Credits
cut this
deposited.
one. I'm old enough to have seen the original Transformer movies in the theater. Still remember it. Still remember the childhood trauma of Optimus Prime dying.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Dying and not having some annoying kid sprinkle some dust on his chest and make him come back to life. Yeah, Bumblebee was pretty good. I agree. Yeah, that was I don't know. Was that Michael Bay?
Material deposited.
I feel like that was kind of on its own. Maybe not. But more importantly, Bumblebee was more focused about the Transformers and a little bit less about the people. I mean, obviously the chick who was his owner was in it all the time, but
Processing
the movie felt more like it was about Transformers, not about some, you know, dumb people. Let's just figure out which side is still stuck. That one.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
The birth of Rodimus was Rodimus in Bumblebee, or was it? I'm not sure what you're. I don't remember if Rodimus Prime was in Bumblebee. Or was there another movie after? I don't remember following up on anything after the Bumblebee movie. It's everything? Yeah, got everything. All the door handles and everything.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
Am I upside down? Oh yeah. I was like, where's the barge? I looked in the direction I expected the barge to be and it wasn't there.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit.
Oh yeah, right. You're going back to the original movie. Yeah. Yeah, when Rodimus
Valuable
opened
object.
the
Credits deposited.
what was it called? Not the Allspark, the Matrix of Leadership, and became a Prime. Oh.
Salvage deposit.
Oh, I didn't pull that in time. I don't know what that red thing was. I thought that I saw the word titanium on it. Must have been a small structural piece. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, we won't see it until the next, when it does the cleanup on the next, next shift. Yeah, I can still hear the music track from Rodimus breaking open the Matrix of Leadership. You got the touch. You got the power.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
I haven't seen that movie in such a long time.
The following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard
Right.
at work worth doing.
Right, it was so it was Rodimus that became, it was Hot Rod that became Rodimus, but who was it? That doesn't seem right. See, I was thinking that I was thinking that he gave the Matrix to Hot Rod, and Hot Rod couldn't open it, and it was Rodimus that opened it. I don't remember Hot Rod becoming Rodimus. Man, it has been so long since I've seen that movie. I was thinking they were two different people. Who did he originally give? Who did? Because Optimus gave the Matrix leadership to somebody else, intending them to be the one to open it,
Simple and safe today.
and they weren't able to open it.
Hey, what do you think Weaver's up to? I wonder if he's working. Or just not working.
If I know that old timer, he'll find a way to work till the day he drops dead.
I hope he's getting time to put his feet up and finding some fresh air. As much as you can on Earth, anyway.
He deserves it.
Enough about that guy. He left. We got work to do. Back at it.
Aye, aye, Mama Bear.
You're gonna make me go back and rewatch that movie now, you know. Junk Planet with Weird Al Yankovic singing "Dare to Be Stupid."
Warning. Fuel
That movie had
levels
everything.
are low. Fuel supplies are available.
Alright, normally we
for
cut
purchase at the master jack.
that free, but I think we're gonna cut it over here and just take that whole thing out. This time we're not going to forget to separate this from there so we can get the nanocarbon off. Did on the first ship when it sent that whole nanocarbon ring into the furnace, not realizing it, because that plate was still attached. Yeah, there we go. We saved ourselves a cut. Ultra Magnus. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Because Ultra Magnus was the other semi. And it was just, for some reason, Optimus was being elitist and determining that only semis were allowed to lead. I am dying. Only someone who's a semi is worthy of leading. And he was like, "Oh, this thing's broken. I can't open it. I'm too weak." Hot Rod's all like, "Psh, let me show you how it's done." Forget this.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I wonder how many people who are watching this are going, "What in the world are they talking about?" Old movie chat.
Deposit.
Yeah, exactly. Hot Rod. Right, but Ultra Magnus was a either a semi or a tow truck or something like that. He was the closest thing. He transformed to the closest thing to what Optimus was. he didn't hand it off to, you know, to a sports car or to, you know, Jazz. And
Account credit applied.
he specifically handed off the Matrix of Leadership to the next closest thing that was the same thing as Optimus Prime. It felt a little bit biased. It's like he didn't hand it off based off of who had earned the leadership, the right to lead. Like somehow towing vehicles are more elite than cars. Because Hot Rod was a sports car, but he wasn't after he opened the Matrix leadership and transformed. Changed. I guess transformed in a different sense. I shouldn't be doing this. This is really not smart. I'm trying to save that tether that I already attached
Object accepted for processing.
and forgot to detonate these.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Haha. I mean, I planned to do it that way because it was cool and dramatic. Right. That constitutes the back of the ship. Everything's depressurized. Yes, asymmetrical. I think that Optimus Prime might have been a little modelist, car modelist. Oh, we got something in the way on that side. I will admit that my favorite weird.
Material accepted.
It's like half a ring. Wasn't there a larger ring? My favorite Transformer cartoon, and I haven't seen it in a very long time, so I misremember it a little bit. But my favorite
Salvage secured.
regular season cartoon of Transformers was the episode where they brought Optimus Prime back, but it had nothing to do with the fact that Optimus Prime was coming back. It was the one time that the Autobots did what they wanted as opposed to what they were supposed to do.
Processing object. Applying credit.
They went to the creators or whatever that place is where they actually give life to new Transformers, and they're like, you got Optimus' spark, and we want you to put it back in a body. And they're like, we don't do that. And they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna do that. And they're like, no, we don't do that. And the Autobots are like, we're not asking.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I was like, yeah, you tell them. It was kind of nice to see the Autobots kind of be a little less noble for once. I need to find that episode and rewatch it because I haven't seen it in such a long time. Alright, so the back of this is going to be connected. Yes, it is. Grab some fuel. Prime's Rebirth, is that what it's called? Ah, don't let me interact with it. Why am I not? I'm not even getting the prompt. Look, I'm moving my controls around. There we go, finally.
Welcome to Vendatron
1,000. Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Oh, we need to get in here and cut this out. Yeah, but that was the one episode that most stuck out to me. It was great to have Prime back, but it was nothing about Prime coming back wasn't what made it a great episode.
5 minutes left, Cutter, okay?
To this cut free now that we have the support behind it. Removed. Oh, like that was. Oh, okay, it was good. Good on that side at least. Alright. Like the cut was a little low, but it worked.
Credits transferred.
Oh, and no, I don't think this is a good cut here. No, I mean, it's all the way across the dots. That means it should have. Try it one more time. Gotta be this. Oh, it's still that. Why are those still holding on? Okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Why? There's no way that should still be holding on. We've cut so much off of there. Got the whole corner. Thank God all day. Move on, I am done with you.
For processing.
Wait for that to spin around just to make sure I got the door handle off of it. I'm pretty sure I had.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I feel like this javelin is going really smoothly.
Credits awarded.
We have this back ring disconnected. Oh, right, we need to pull the entire interior out because the rings, the inner support rings, will hit this back wall.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Let's
credited.
just get the rest of this detached, and then we can just pull the whole thing out. Everything, I think it is.
Ship's
We got the
almost
bottom
done,
ones.
Cutter. 1 minute left.
All right. Slide it right out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
We'll tether. Oh, that didn't go through the wall. That's going to cancel itself.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Right. Well, no reason to fly over there and get tethered. We only got 5 seconds left. Return of Optimus Prime, 2 parts. Yeah, I'll have to check that out again. It's been such a long time. It was such a great. It was just so great seeing the Autobots fight dirty for once. It was like I think Superman Returns,
Good morning,
the movie.
Shipbreaker.
I think it was called Superman Returns.
Enjoy the following inspirational
You know, there's been so
message.
many of them.
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key.
But it was
to
one where
success.
Superman had been
If you love what you
gone
do,
looking
you will
for
be successful.
Krypton or something like that, and he comes back and finds that Lois is dating a guy who's a pilot, and decides he wants Lois back. And he, instead of being the usual Boy Scout that they always
Morning, folks.
make Superman out to be, he fights dirty.
Oh, hey, Dee.
He takes her out. He takes her for a flight, you know, because she had talked about how nice it is flying around with her
Fine. Husband's been looking for work. He got a bit spooked when
her new boyfriend in his little Cessna or whatever it was he had.
Oh, no way! My old man used to patch up pullers. It's good work.
It was a little
But he'd have to be away for
one of the little airplanes that can land on water.
They're old enough to wash themselves, but I don't know. Oldest is 19.
Wait till DeeDee stops.
I'm not sure.
Maybe give it a chance.
Maybe. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to work.
Sure thing, boss.
So anyway, he's flying Lois from somewhere to somewhere on a, you know, he's trying to romance her, and he intentionally flies her right past her boyfriend's
Salvage deposit confirmed.
plane that's sitting on the side of the water, just to remind her that he can actually fly and how much more cool it is to fly with him. I was like, he's using his powers to fight dirty. Go, Superman. It was a similar vein.
Deposit accepted for processing.
No, when our heroes aren't perfect, they're more relatable. And I think that's what I liked so much about it. Get everything out of here. Just a light. And go on there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object
Go down the floor so we can cut this
credit
floor out.
Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
Oh, out the door, please. Thank you. I don't have to cut the floor out of this room. It's unnecessary. That's a barge item. Get everything out of this room. Go find all our stray garbage. I pushed more than 2 things out that door. There it is.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where'd you go? There you are. Anything else? Objects?
Salvage
Seriously, is there another thing in there that I missed?
applying credit to account.
There's little guys in there. That one right there trying to camouflage.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. We already got our mini-me. We haven't even cut the floor out of this room yet. That 95% mini-me just feels so generous. I wouldn't have complained if they had replaced the original mini-me with, you know, another sticker, Perfectionist or something like that. You know, have a 95er and a 98er.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
We can continue to aspire to 98. I'd like to know where those missing posters are. I said there's at least
Deposit confirmed.
2 posters I know that we still haven't found. We've done all the ship types.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pick your buddy. 2 by 2. Buddy system. Where's the door? There it is.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Much easier to put it out through that door than it is to try to get it to the floor. They are the exact width of the room. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss anything.
Salvage secured. Applying
That.
credit.
Just button lights. And a ladder.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Door sweep. I think we're pretty good. Apparently I had a bad shot with one of those panel walls. And that entire cage. They definitely weaken the pull because we're running into situations where tethers are pulling things up to the furnace and then they're just sitting there and the tethers are finally timing out and they're not getting pulled in. They've definitely changed either the strength of it or more likely I think the range. Oh, Beast Wars. Beast Wars was so good. I watched a couple of episodes of Beast Wars and really thought it was just going to be terrible. And I stuck with it for a few episodes and it just really turned into... It's the only series since the original series that I felt like was a true Transformers cartoon. You know, the early CGI is campy at best. But I quickly just completely forgot that it was even that way. It was just... The storytelling was so good. There's that corner piece for the cockpit. The storytelling was so good,
Raw material deposit.
and
Transferring credits.
so gritty. What?
Valuable object process.
Credit drive. Tried to get away. Need money that's floating around out here. The entire story of Beast Wars is amazing. The ending of it is amazing. Unfortunately, it continues on into the next series, Beast Machines, which is complete garbage. Complete and utter stinkfest garbage. It was so bad. I just couldn't make it through it. Have you actually seen Beast Wars, Dragon? I don't want to spoil anything. Okay. Because it's not really the Decepticons. It's
Good morning,
it's
Cutter.
the
It's time to begin your workday.
it's the Primals and the Predacons. And the Megatron that's in Beast Wars is not the Megatron from Transformers. It's not the same. It's not the Decepticons are all still alive. I think of the Predacons, I think there's like 3 or 4 survivors. Megatron obviously survives. I think there's... I can't remember. We gotta check our tools. We're at a little over 4 hours. We could do a mackerel, but that's all we got time for. We actually need to... Wait for a second here. I did something to my shoulder and arm or something. They have been hurting me. Something fierce the past few days. Anything needs repaired? Nope. But there are, I think there's only 3. I think there's only 3 Transformers from the Autobot versions, the Maximals, and I think one of them is a former Predacon, Black Arachnia. I think it's Black Arachnia, the Rat, Optimus Primal, and I think Cheetah, or whatever his name was, I think were the only survivors. All right, we're gonna try to do a quick mackerel. We're not gonna do an exolab. Heavy cargo. I forgot. I wanted to do one today. I didn't mention it, but I was thinking about that. We haven't done a high hazard mackerel because these are always kind of annoying with their. Let's say annoying. Can be a little problematic with the massive asteroids in them, and we haven't seen one. I don't know if we've done a heavy cargo mackerel since the first like 2 or 3 ships. So it was essentially empty, so we didn't have to deal with the actual hazards of it. And I wanted to do a high hazard one of these. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was preparing for, thinking about the stream, like, what do I want to make? What ships do I want to try to get out of the stream? What haven't we done recently? This was one of them.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right, fully pressurized. Antenna on the back? No. On the bottom, where is the door? I'm not seeing the door on the other side. So much stuff in it, was hard to pick what I'm looking for out of all the cargo.
Airlock depressurizing.
We are going to take this off. I really like the lights that they added to the airlock. It's a nice touch. A little bit more animation. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, asteroids everywhere. Plenty of things that can go boom. Working regulator in the front, and I just took the door handle off. Where is the regulator for the back? Broken. Okay. That means we're going to have fun in this one. Because of the forklifts. So we can depressurize the front and risk opening that door and suck everything into the cockpit. Pulling the forklift across these fuel tanks. I'm afraid that if we depressurize the front and cut the glass, that we'll see that issue where the seal is breaking and it'll depressurize the outer hull, which of course is part of the interior hull. I wouldn't expect kids these days to appreciate the original Transformers the way we did. I think that we're gonna do a bunch of explosive depressurizations on this using the old style. I don't trust trying to cut this glass out. And it not... I mean, in theory, we should be able to cut the glass out and get out without depressurizing the walls, but this has been so inconsistent. You know what? Let's try it. We need to verify. We gotta figure out what our strategy options are. So let's open the exterior door because we took the handle off the outside.
Airlock depressurizing.
Actually, before we do that, I want to test a bug.
Airlock pressurizing.
Wait, Asymmetrical, were you not listening earlier when I was singing that song? So there was a bug in this ship before 1.0 where if you flush the fuel through the grate, it would shove the entire ship towards the wall. If you went inside and did it, it'd be fine. I want to test this bug first and see if they fixed it, because I did report this. I did report this as a bug. Okay, I'm not moving and the ship isn't moving away from us, so they must have fixed it. Go outside and just verify.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, it's still in the same place. That's good. Yeah, Sandra, we were talking about Rodimus Prime / Hot Rod. I'm gonna try to do this through the grate. Normally it was. Can I technically do it from this far away? I'm trying to get it through the grate. I think it's blocking me. This was the one I always pulled, and it always moved the ship. But normally there isn't a door here. Too far out to reach it? Yeah, we can't reach it. Oh well. Yeah, that song really sticks with you. All right, we're gonna risk this. We're gonna risk depressurizing the exterior hull by cutting open the glass.
Air pressure decreasing.
Or maybe we're not. Apparently. Okay, there wasn't a door here. I forgot about that. So that's depressurized the whole thing. Oh, never mind then. That made things a lot easier. Forget about that strategy. We're going with this. I forgot the heavy cargo gecko doesn't have an actual door there, so this is all one pressure room, which is kind of odd that we would have 2 regulators in it. Boy, that just made things a lot easier. Apparently that cut there got a beam behind it. I can't even imagine what a modern day Transformers game would look like. You know, while still being good. You know, if you're talking about using the original Transformers, you know, how many Transformers would they have to leave out, you know? And what would be the format like? I would not want to have to design that game.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, there's a hatch up there. We need to cut that from the other side. That's already... I'm trying to detach that light. It's already detached.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Get that off before... Oh, wait a minute. Reactor's on that one. I don't want to detach it yet. Light touch, there we go. Get around everything.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Missed the opening.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright. Didn't want that to hit the hatch, but now I have to fly around it. I was going to walk that up and get this from the top.
Deposit accepted for processing.
5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I remember the scene of him on the bridge and meeting up with Optimus and I think like Jazz and Hound. I don't remember anything specific about it beyond the cameo of the regulars.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hello, Razor. I'm not sure what your reference is there for Gotcha. But, welcome to the chat. We've flushed all these already. Yeah, lights are out. Yeah, anyone who has anything, especially questions about this game, anyone who has any conversation that they want to involve that's not Transformer-centric, we are listening. This is Hardspace Shipbreaker. This isn't Transformers. So, chat is not restricted strictly to Transformers talk. We're just being old folk. Oh, yeah, paywall. Oh, you're lovely. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. I don't know if any of you have played the original Evil Genius game, which was a phenomenal game. And then fairly recently, they came out with someone bought the IP or bought rights to it and made a Evil Genius 2, and it was nothing but a horrible, blatant cash grab. I mean, like, they left basic content out of the game and immediately charged extra for just basic mechanics in the game.
Salvage secured.
It's just so bad. I had pre-ordered it, and I literally never even installed it. I pre-ordered it, and day one, when we saw what they actually had done to the game, I just immediately refunded it. Never looked back. Yeah, Evil Genius 2 was just... was someone exploiting nostalgia very, very badly.
All right, Cutter. Time to wrap
No
it up,
effort whatsoever.
1 minute left.
Like, this should be open, but I also feel like... There we go. I felt like there was something... Oh, that shouldn't have been part of the attachment. What am I missing? I don't see anything missing. Can't get that out. This should be freed. Okay, it is. We're doing it right now, but just seconds before the end of the shift. But there it is. That away so I can pull forward. I don't want that straying its way into the furnace while we're stuck across the place. Yeah, I played the heck out of the original Evil Genius. I mean, it had some balancing issues. The grind was real. But the core game was so good. So very good. The remake of the original Master of Orion, which came out, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago, was pretty good.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
That was an instance of someone reviving an old IP and actually doing justice to it. And they went all out on that one. The voice actors in the new Master Orion it's a star-studded cast of sci-fi who's who's. Like Michael Dorn, Worf from Star Trek is the narrator. John Delancey, which is Q from Star Trek, he's one of the race leaders. Robert Englund, I think his name is, which is Freddy Krueger. He's the voice of one of the race leaders. It was just a ridiculous list of star-studded names that they actually went out of their way to get as voiceovers for everything.
Salvage secured.
There's several more, I just can't think off the top of my head. It's been a while since I played it.
Valuable object processed.
Alright, let's see.
Credits deposited.
But it's a example of sometimes they can do it good and sometimes they don't.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright. The other side out of here because we need to get power shut down. We do that, we need
Salvage
to
secured. Credits deposited.
turn the handle. I've got something. You know, I never did play Wing Commander. I mean, I know it was a really good game. It was just one of those... there were so many games out there at the time that it's just one of the franchises that I miss just out of other things being on my plate.
Salvage registered.
I know it was supposed to be an excellent franchise. I played the heck out of TIE Fighter. That was a good game. Alright, let me through. Come on, I know you can fit through here. I won't be able to take this wall out. But we can get this going into the processor while we're moving everything else around.
Deposit accepted.
Anything else that we need? I really probably shouldn't tether those together. Probably wouldn't hurt, but...
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
just doesn't feel right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, you can stop now. Well, let's try cutting it from the front. We got away with the last one. It actually worked, so try again on this one. Help it didn't keep flying at us. Oh no, we got it. Nice. I feel like that should be getting the whole window, but it... Alright, well, we're 2 for 2. No, no. Now, see, it missed the top part. We just can't get that consistently to cut across the plane. Push that away. There we go. Wanted to do that before I had the rest of the glass cut, so it wouldn't take the glass with it.
Credits awarded.
No, that's still not a clean cut. Look at that, you can clearly see through there. Shouldn't be attached.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I can understand that. I don't have a 22-year-old daughter. Probably partially for the reason that you're surprised you have one. Okay, I thought I had all that cut. I did not get the one behind the... I didn't get... The one I always don't get. There we go. Get the fuel tank on the other side?
Project accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I remember if we sent it. Hopefully I didn't leave it to get dragged. Well, I mean, we don't have any red, so obviously it didn't get dragged into the processor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That's right, we left this roof here because the reactor is on it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Get this asteroids out of the way before I can tether it down to the barge. And the thruster is already detached. I'll pull it out. Do that first. I mean, we have no reason to believe that the reactor will arc, but it's just not a bad practice to remove important things away just in case. Something strange happens and it bounces off something and causes it to delay on its way to the barge and throws off a spark at the last second on its way out, and
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
suddenly all your valuable stuff is arcing everywhere.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal obtained. additional rewards assigned.
Doesn't matter if this. Okay. Like I was gonna say, it doesn't matter if the plate is furnace or not. We wouldn't be able to pull it off that nanocarbon anyway.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
You'll keep
Salvage
these
accepted. Credit applied.
two housings connected. There. And it. What are we missing? Not counting it. Oh, the mass is different. Might be too heavy. Yeah, okay. Good. Excellent.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left.
Leave me alone, DeeDee. Trying to get it done in this shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All these walls to punch out still. And the cockpit. And the... Yeah, there's the fuel thing. You know what? You're too heavy. I don't want to mess with you.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That wasn't fat shaming.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This wall segment's all on its own. Oh, maybe it's not. Why did I think that was disconnected from everything?
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Made things more difficult on myself by spinning the ship. These go in there. I don't think we're gonna make it in the 3 minutes because we still gotta empty the entire cockpit. Oh, bad cut.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Alright, stop moving. Stop.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Go, go, go.
Applying credit. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Oh, I missed.
Accepted. Credit applied.
Extended to the wall. That didn't help.
Salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Straight aluminum structure. Oh, that was probably the beam in between the radiation housings. That's fine. That was expected.
Salvage registered. Transferring
That's
credit.
everything.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Door. Up in the cockpit. you go towards the furnace, not the wall. All right, check for anything we missed.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Raw material processed.
Excellent.
Credits deposited. 1 minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
We don't need it, DeeDee. We're done. Smelter, smelter. We grab ourselves some fuel. Probably shouldn't grab fuel because our next ship might have fuel on it, but
Welcome to Vendatron.
pretty low on it.
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
I'll need to go scouring through a ship and find that it doesn't have one. BSG was one of the best. It's a caveat. BSG was one of the best TV shows I've seen. The remake. I didn't get into the original VSG. Anyone who hasn't watched Battlestar Galactica,
New certification level has been achieved.
hey, nice, we got an
Level
actual
increased.
paw now instead of freaky eyeballs. The recommendation I give to anybody who hasn't seen BSG and might want to is to get a guide on all the episodes. And when you get to the second to last episode of the 3rd season of BSG, stop watching the show, make up your own ending, and never watch another episode. Don't watch any of series 4. Don't watch the last episode of season 3. Just make up your own ending. It's better than the rest of the series. And just be happy with what you saw, because up to that point, it is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. I don't doubt that I saw some BSG when I was little, but it's not something I ever followed. And the same goes for the old Doctor Who. I know I saw some reruns of the old Doctor Who back in the day. Enough to know what it is and be happy when they revived it in 2005. Though unfortunately, Doctor Who has gone straight into the toilet. Matt Smith was the last good Doctor. Peter Capaldi, the Doctor who followed Matt Smith, was an excellent actor, but the Doctor was written like garbage. It was entirely writing that was the problem. It wasn't the actor's fault at all. So I feel sorry for him. And the current Doctor, I don't care for at all. Again, it's Jodie Whittaker, I'm sure, is fine as an actress, but the storytelling is just terrible. Yeah, I don't. We don't need have any upgrades we need. We're not going to fix anything. We're within our boundaries of working tools. We made it to. Yeah, we just clicked over to 25, rank 25. Only salvaged 26 ships. That's almost 1 rank per ship. Yeah, Matt Smith is my Doctor. I love the other Doctors. Dave Tennant, I think his name was a fantastic Doctor, and the guy before him, I'm drawing a blank on his name, was also a great Doctor. And if John Hurt had gotten his own series as Doctor, I think he would have become my favorite Doctor. We only got to see him in one fantastic episode, but fortunately he's passed away, so he can't come back as Doctor. But Matt Smith is my Doctor. Great acting, great storytelling. The whole Amelia Pond storyline was wonderfully built out over a multi-season arc. It was good writing, good storytelling. All right, yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys for coming out. I especially want to thank you guys for coming back because, you know, I can see my active viewer count, and we have half as many people as we have had to the rest of the series, and it's kind of what I expected because we beat the game last session. You know, Act 3 was done, and I assumed that was gonna. I assumed that people were here to see the game to the end. We would lose at that point, which I think is what's happened. So, you know, those who have come back and to hang out while we're salvaging and just, you know, building up our money, I really appreciate you coming back. We're going to keep going at least until rank 30. You know, we'll see what we do after that. You know, I'd like to find something else to live stream. Maybe after this, but who knows? We'll see how things are going. But yeah, great session. We hit our goals. We got our salvage runner in. I got to do heavy cargo mackerel. I was wanting to do that. We got to do a ghost ship. So yeah, I think we did all the good stuff. So. But definitely come back on, you know, next Saturday. Tomorrow will be another episode of Satisfactory. If you are following that series, be sure to check it out. Be sure to catch it. If you haven't been following that series, you might want to consider checking it out. It's a factory building game. It's pretty fun. That's going to be about it. Thank you very much for coming out. And be sure to click like on your way out. And if you haven't subscribed yet, hit the button because it helps out. You know, as I mentioned at the beginning of the episode, apparently YouTube is starting to put ads on my channel, even though I'm not part of their program. And you know, YouTubers, if you're not familiar with it, content creators can't be part of the YouTube partnership program until you have 1,000 subscribers. So I'm pretty far off from that. But if I ever want to see any cut of the money they're making off of my episodes, we have to get there. But enjoy the rest of your Saturday and the rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you guys next week. So have a good night.